Probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
A look at the Magic starting group. They've got Fultz, Bancaro out there at Bowl. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Wagner in at the 2. Now here is Lowry. Adebayo with a screen on Fultz. Lowry finds Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Kyle Lowry has become the master of manipulating the pick and roll. Really pretty look there.
Fultz the pass to Bancaro. There's the drive, and finished off by Bancaro.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Now here is Lowry. Elbow shot is on the way. And he connects with the jumper.
We talk about three-level scoring. That's at the rim, from three, and in this case, if you're Kyle Lowry, the mid-range game is on point.
Now here's Fultz. Here's Bowl, and the dunk by Bowl.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
And the Magic have been one of the league's worst offenses in recent years. In fact, it's been over a decade since they've been average in that regard. Drafting a ready-made weapon in Paolo Banchero, they hope can help them take a step in the right direction.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in.
Well, Markelle Fultz doesn't stand and settle for a jumper. He attacks the rim with that athleticism. Nicely done.
Butler goes in. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Bowl. Dishes to Bancaro. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Now, here's Butler. Yurtseven finds Adebayo. A putback, and Butler with the second chance points.
Never one to shy away from contact. Willing to mix it up on the glass. Go to work, Jimmy Butler.
Fultz with the ball. Picked up by Hero. Here's Isaac. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. The Heat trail by 5. Butler kicks to Yurtseven, and he dunks it down.
Just really smart distribution from Jimmy Butler right there. He's putting a bigger emphasis on getting his teammates involved.
Here's Fultz. No good from outside. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. And there's the pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Outside Butler. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Butler's got 5 points so far.
Boy, when Butler's feeling it from 3, he's pretty much unguardable right now. Nice delivery from range.
Fultz dishes the Bowl. The shot will not fall. And the Heat going the other way now. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Adebayo, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Anthony's checked in for the Magic. Now here's Anthony. Here's Isaac, driving inside, and Isaac throws it down.
This guy has great agility at his position. Jonathan Isaac's so fluid when he's driving to the cup.
Lowry drives in, and he comes up with the deuce.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A different look for Miami. Love comes in for Yurtsevin, and it's Oladipo in for Kyle Lowry. And the basket by Isaac.
Right now playing with a terrific rhythm. Jonathan Isaac, assertive guy who can burn you with the catch and shoot.
Jonathan Isaac.
Oladipo outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Cole Anthony. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the four major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Okiki's checked in for Franz Wagner. Bankero is screened for Anthony. Lets a floater go. Miami grabs the miss. 17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Oladipo kicks to Hero. Passes it to Love. Three-pointer. Bankero grabs the board. Anthony looking it over. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Now, Victor Oladipo is a dependable two-way player. We know he's a great scorer.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Heat lead by one. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Orlando leading. Fires for three. Love grabs the board. And Miami shooting well, 50% from the floor. And he commits the intentional foul.
Shuman Okiki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Oladipo outside. Left side, Butler kicks it out to Love. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And got hung up on the dunk. Quite enough elevation there, I guess. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Fultz the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Well, Markelle Fultz trying to be a better floor general. On time and on target. Do that consistently.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
On the wing, Isaac. A three-pointer, no good. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And the Magic right now, missing that franchise player, might have one of their young talents develop into that, but currently they lack that star.
Subs, and he's checked in for Bull. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And as we know, Greg, the NBA is a star-driven league.
Hard to contend without a top 10 player on the roster. The Magic have been patient in their approach, and one player taking a leap this season would be huge.
The Heat making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. The Magic again can't hit. Miami trailing. Outside Lowry. The kick outside to Butler. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Magic have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Poke loose. It's stolen by Oladipo. Adebayo, high post. 5 points in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Magic making a change here. Banchero's checked in. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
It's time to get on your feet.
Lowry up top, guarded by Fultz. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Lowry. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Fultz dishes to Carter. So the wing on the left, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The Heat with the lead, and Wendell Carter Jr., Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on you. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
Pass to Butler, kicks it out to Love. Butler attacking.
Siakam has the instincts to read the play and the ability to get in position to contest the shot. Nice defense.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:44 left in the first half. Over in the corner, Banchero. Pass to Suggs. 5 on the clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot, and he gets the bucket. Suggs has got his first bucket in this one.
How about the agility of Jalen Suggs to navigate the painted area and finish? Pretty nice stuff right there.
Butler kicks to Lowry. Butler is screen on Fultz. Lowry for 3. Rebound by the Magic. And here's Fultz. Carter, the pass to Isaac. Banchero with the ball. Working on Love. Now Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
Well, you can see the handle by Markelle Fultz. The explosion, the dribble drive ability, that is a nice move.
And Butler, here we go. And slam dunk by Butler.
Ooh, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
I tell you, you better protect the basketball around Jimmy Butler. The anticipation skills, he'll pick it clean from you.
Here's Banchero. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 6 assists now in the game.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the Heat call time here.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Let's get another big hand.
Hero fires from way outside. And that would have counted, but all right, David, thank you.
Miami Heat, 28. The Magic, 27.
half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Van Carroll up there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Bull. Then it's Anthony, and it's Okiki in at the 2 spot. Good saving. Hands it from downtown. Yurtsevic's got 5 men. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Oh my goodness, going to the rim with aggression is young Cole Anthony.
The Heat shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them.
And as I watch Cole out there, Kevin, I just love the progression he's made. The young man's put the work in to improve his game and really only starting to scratch the surface. Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Oladipo, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry. Anthony kicks the ball. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And it's a 3-point Magic lead for Cole Anthony. GA, this team believes in his future.
I mean, he's a competitive kid and knows how to play the right way. And now he understands how to play winning basketball. And that's no bias from me. That's just my analysis.
Shot clock at 5. Yurtsevic passes to Adebayo. Martin from outside. Miami no good on that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's the pass to Bull. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
I absolutely love the aggression from 3 by Cole Anthony because I know this. With those shot mechanics, he's going to get more and more efficient.
Oladipo sets the screen for Hero. And there it is for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Love's checked in for the Heat. Butler comes in for Caleb Martin.
Substitutions for your Heat.
Here's Anthony. Good D by Love.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
To the paint. Timeout called, the Heat.
Calls timeout. If you want a t-shirt, you gotta get loud. Let's hear it once again for your Heat dancers. Get loud.
Adebayo kicks to Butler. Clock at 6. Into the lane. The Heat need to get a shot off. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Orlando leading by 4. Passes to Bull. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Bull's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open? Pretty.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Anthony dishes the Bull. Hero with it. Isaac picks him up. Isaac with the steal. Oladipo against Anthony, and the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him. Yurtsevic's checked in for Bam Adebayo. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. And to see your son Greg find success in the NBA, I can only imagine that's going to be so special for him.
It is. I'm a proud papa because something that so few get to experience. So I couldn't be more proud of him and happy as well. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Butler passes to Yurtsevin. Butler against Isaac. It's Oladipo on the wing. 5 to shoot. 1:22 left to play in the third. Second chance shot. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Butler.
Boy, you have to love how competitive Jimmy Butler is. Understanding each
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Oladipo. It's deflected.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Timeout called, the Heat.
That's right. It's T-shirt time. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your team.
A different look for Miami. Adebayo is checked in for Love. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Victor Oladipo. And the Magic making a change here as well. Carter's checked in. It's Hero with the drive. He takes it in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And he sinks the second. Here are the Magic now. They lead by 4. Carter outside. Pass to Isaac. Driving the lane. And Isaac throws it down.
That just glides into that dunk and jam. Go ahead, Jonathan Isaac.
Lowry against Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Magic. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Pass to Isaac. Outside Anthony. He kicks to Carter. No good on the 3. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done.
Please give a big round of applause.
Oh, we have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
That was your Heat.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. Oh, my goodness! Wow. What a play!
Oh, stop it. Get separation with the handle. Cole Anthony just giving the defender the business there.
Hero finds Butler. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The pass to Banchero. And he jams it right over Kevin Love. Wow.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, that's about inside positioning and the attack mentality. Jimmy Butler on the throwdown.
Lowry against Anthony. Count that one from Isaac. And the Magic lead by 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Anthony kicks to Isaac. Ball dishes to Bankero. Timeout called, the Heat. Oladipo, he's checked in for Miami. Markelle Fultz has checked in for the Magic. The Heat trail by 7. Here's Hero. It's blocked. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
Wow, Markelle Fultz finishing with power. This guy's confidence growing and growing.
Now here's Oladipo. He's guarded closely. Good on the shot.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Fultz, the pass to Bull. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Assist goes to Markelle Fultz.
Outside, Hero. Butler at the elbow, and an intentional foul right there. The Heat making a switch here. Lowry's checked in, and a switch here also for Orlando. Franz Wagner's checked in for Okiki. A shot by Lowry, wide open, and he's good on the 3-ball.
But there is never hesitation with Kyle Lowry on the catch. This guy understands he's got the right instincts and the right mechanics.
The Heat trail by 6. Butler with the ball. Defended now by Wagner. Shot's good by Hero.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Pass to Bankero. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Adebayo passes to Lowry. To tie it up. It falls! And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Wagner passes to Isaac. Wagner against Butler. Bankero kicks to Bull. Just 5 on the clock. Bull setting the pitch for Fultz. Bull can't hit. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. Kicks it out to Love. Adebayo passes to Butler. Fultz against Adebayo. And a wide open look for Hero. Can't knock in the 3. Here's Fultz, fouled in the act of shooting. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. You know, personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch in that.
As they head to the locker room early. The hometown crowd certain to give them a warm welcome. And the Magic start out with a ball. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Chuma Okeke is out there with Markelle Fultz. Then there's Banchero. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Cole in at the 5 spot.
Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker. Not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
The 3 is up. And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now here's Fultz. Pass to Bull. Out of bounds. It'll be Bull's ball. Grant, watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
Here's Vucevic. Now Ball, hounded by Fultz. Vucevic, a screen on Fultz. The 3 from Ball. Here's Vucevic, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
How about the concentration level of Vucevic? I mean, we often overlook that, but just keeping his hands steady on the shot attempts, even while getting bumped and roughed up a bit.
Here's Banchero, and there's the drive. Fultz passes to Isaac, just 5 to shoot. Here's Banchero. It's stolen by Green. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Levine. Bull grabs the board.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ball. Over to the left wing. Here's Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Vucevic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
You know, Nikola Vucevic, guys, just goes to work when he gets an opportunity to score. I mean, he's a very, very polished offensive player.
Pass to Fultz. From downtown, fires in the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent foul.
And Caro no good. The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp.
And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. They're the bottom of the league for several years now. Lack of efficiency for extended stretches.
Releases. DeRozan passes to Ball. Clock at 6. And Ball throws it down.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Now here's Isaac, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Bull. With 1 on the clock. Kicks it out to Isaac. Here's Bull. To the left side wing. Here's Banchero. Oh, Green with a block. And now the Bulls in transition. And Levine throws it down.
Can you believe it? I mean, not many guards can sail that high above the rim. And Levine makes it look easy.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. DeRozan outside. Outside, Green. Ball outside. Green with a screen on Fultz. Here's Ball. Here's Green. That one no good. Oh, nice D from Fultz. The Magic have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
For a young player, I like the way Fultz sees the floor. He knows and feels when a guy is open.
Oh, stolen by Fultz. On the break. Stolen by Ball.
Orlando Ball. First person.
That's good from DeRozan. Here's Green. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. That one goes. Count it.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Bull. He got it off in time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game is evolving.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Fultz with it, picked up by DeRozan. Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Levine finds Jones, and so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And the Magic call time here.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Fans get excited. It's time for your 3-1-2 crew.
Caruso, he's checked in for Ball. Harris is checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Fultz. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Okiki. From deep three-point range, DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago leading. It's oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And off contact, Levine showing you what he can do. The improved strength making a big impact.
Caruso against Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And he might not be the biggest guy on the court, but Cole Anthony is explosive, Greg.
He is. I mean, he surprises you with how much lift he gets. Fearless when he's going at the rim. He's caught a number of defenders off guard with that burst.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Chicago, Alex.
And Caruso drops them both. Well, Orlando's shooting just 42% so far in the game. Kicks it out to Isaac. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Okiki. Now here's Isaac. Over DeRozan. Out to Harris. LaVine with a steal. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. DeRozan outside. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Williams, a screen on Anthony. Outside, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Caruso. Elbow shot. The shot comes out, and it's the Magic taking it the other way. Anthony in the post. And Anthony slams it in.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The 3 from Banchero. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. Back to Okiki. Lets the 3 fly. Caruso grabs the board. The Bulls have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Williams passes to Caruso. Outside for Levine. Outside Jones. Pass to Caruso. And stolen by Anthony. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Anthony's got 6.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Caruso. DeRozan, a screen on Anthony. DeRozan against Anthony. 4 on the clock. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, VA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Harris down low. He's covered by Levine. Back to Harris. The Magic need to put one up here. Kicks it out to Isaac. Caruso against Anthony. With the clock winding down. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. On the wing, DeRozan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, the elevated playmaking from DeRozan has been a revelation of late. all-around threat who still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit.
Good on the second one. Orlando calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And stolen by Caruso. And so it's Chicago, liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nikola Vucevic has come to play here in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for Orlando, Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Then there's Markelle Fultz. Then it's Chuma Okeke. And it's Bol in at the center position. Back to Fultz. Pass to Harris. Here's Bol, covered by Vucevic. Clock is at 3. The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking into the game for
Fultz against Ball. Here's Bol. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. 6 points for him.
Love how attentive Fultz is. When one of his teammates has a better look at the basket than him, he gets the ball to him.
Harris against Caruso. Jones with a screen on Harris. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Oh, stolen by Fultz. Inside, Bol. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Fultz. That one is off. Good D by Ball. Oh, stolen by Fultz. On the wing, Isaac. Pass to Bol. That shot off. And the Bulls going the other way now. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside, Green. And a miss there on the triple. The Magic have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Bol, defended by Jones. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Suggs is checked in for Orlando. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. DeRozan is checked in for Jones. And it's Levine in for Caruso. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Banchero comes in for Okeke. The 3 from Suggs. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And for Chicago, they're shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. DeRozan finds Vucevic. Down low. Here's Ball. Good chance here for Vucevic. And again, Chicago, no good.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Pass to Suggs. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
And for Jalen Suggs, the shot is a work in progress still. His form is mostly fine, but execution and decision-making needs to improve. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
with the 9-foot standing reach. Carter has no trouble putting that away.
And Suggs had a rough year shooting as a rookie, Greg.
He really did. I mean, played too fast at times. The shot will come as he slows his game down. Still, he has great upside, but must get his shot on track.
Here's Suggs. And they pick up 2.
I'll tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Outside, Green. Back to DeRozan. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. Vucevic finds Levine. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Fultz off the drive. That cuts the lead to single digits. Fultz has got 5.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Levine, good. Give him 8.
Nice work that time by Levine using his length. He can do damage in there.
Fultz against Ball. Here's Banchero. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Fultz against Ball. Back to Fultz. Carter from outside. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. To the middle. And Ball throws it down.
Oh, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. And he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
And Allie, thanks. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Green, and it's Ball in at point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Both good from the line that time. Chicago leading. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Green with a screen on Fultz. Ball finds Green. Ball outside. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. No good on the fadeaway. Magic shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Banchero. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Levine with a screen on Fultz. Levine passes to Green. Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. And he drives in.
Enjoy how Vucevic nice into the lane. I mean, given his size, not many guys can contest him without fouling.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Bull, covered by Vucevic. Rebound by the Bulls. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside, Green. Up top, Levine. Green, the pass to Levine. On the take.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you got something going for yourself. I mean, Levine showing that great burst.
Here's Bull, covered by Vucevic. Here's Fultz. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
There's Ball with a three. It's rebounded by Banchero. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Inside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Magic making a switch here. Anthony's checked in.
To the Magic, Cole Anthony.
The three. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Green. Pass the ball. DeRozan outside. Isaac with the steal. In transition, the Magic on the run. Banchero no good. The Bulls have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Levine. Pass to Green. DeRozan against Isaac. And it's DeRozan missing.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Here's Bull, covered by Vucevic. Here's Akiki. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Orlando foul. Jonathan Isaac. Second personal foul.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. So he gets them both. And it's a 7-point game.
Making the most of this trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Isaac outside. Pass to Banchero. Isaac with a screen on Green. Carter with it. Anthony outside. Fires the three. No good that time. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Tipped. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Great job by Carter Jr. to turn up his intensity and knock down the big shot. No fear there.
Vucevic finds DeRozan. They set the pick. Back to Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Anthony against Ball. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here we go. It'll be the Heat off the tip. And here's Lowry. So the opening lineup for the Heat. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Yurtsevin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the Sixth Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Now here is Lowry. Butler sets a screen for Lowry to the inside. And slam dunk by Butler.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season number.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
And here's Lowry following Lonzo Ball's three. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Kick out to LaVine. Just over a minute and a half.
Oh, my goodness. Man. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Kicks it out to Hero. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Hero's got 5 points so far.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
LaVine a screen on Hero. Back to Green. Ball surveying the defense. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power. Not just going for the layup. Solid and throwing it down deep inside.
Here's Butler. Green with the block. On the wing, LaVine. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ball, the pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
And Ball sets up his teammates. And when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Now, here's Lowry. Adebayo finds Hero. Now, Lowry. Lets the three fly. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And really advanced as a playmaker. Lowry makes such strong reads off that pick and roll.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Billy Donovan.
Well, Kevin, he said for them to prevail, they've got to be stout in the post and close off those driving lanes. If they fail to do those two things, it could be a very long night. And to be honest, it didn't sound like he thought they could.
Thank you, David. The shot by Butler, nobody around. His three-pointers off the mark. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Bulls. They lead by 4. Ball kicks to LaVine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. LaVine's got 7 points.
And this is why LaVine takes so many threes. Even from way downtown, he is a knockdown threat.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Lowry against Ball. Here's Green. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Launches a three. No good on that one. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Butler with the steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the first. Good save it. Sinks that one from the post.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
They get a hand on it. Butler attacking and slam dunk by Butler.
Just great intensity there. Butler just doesn't settle for simple finishes off the drive. He is trying to make a statement. Yeah, he's showing terrific control of the pace and the rhythm.
And so it's Chicago. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown is for the Bulls. Ball and Levine are the guard set. DeRozan out there with Green, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. Home in the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Butler, no good. The Bulls leading by 8. Butler with the steal. And the call, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different...
The previous play is
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day, so tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set, KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers, wow.
And making plays to help his team. That's what Butler does, and he demands that his teammates do the same.
The kick out to Ball. And we played through the first minute here in the second. At the elbow, Green. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Hero on the wing. DeRozan defending. Outside Butler. Launches it. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
That's Butler's answer to any defense that tries to take away his driving lane.
Kick out to Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Lowry. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Beat ball.
The Heat trail by 5. Butler on the wing from outside the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Levine. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and he's rewarded with one more.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Bulls. Alex Caruso comes in for Lonzo Ball. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Miami. The drive by Lowry. And the basket is good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Caruso against Lowry. A wide open look here for Vucevic. A three-pointer off the mark. One-on-one fast break. Kicks it out to Hero. Nailed from three-point land. Hero's got 8 points.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feet.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And Miami making a change here. Love's checked in. DeRozan with a screen for Caruso. DeRozan against Adebayo. And the basket by DeRozan.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Levine. And he jams it right over Kevin Love. Wow.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
And the Heat call time here. Williams, he's checked in for Zach Levine. Butler, he's checked in for the Heat. The Heat trail by 5. 1:24 left to play here in the half. Oladipo against DeRozan. And Oladipo kicks to Butler. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now DeRozan on the wing, Williams. Williams sets a screen for DeRozan. Connects from three-point range. DeRozan's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Three-pointer, Butler. No good on the shot, so the Bulls will take it the other way. Jones, no one around him. Almost, but it rolls out. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. Butler with the ball. Jones covering. Up against DeRozan. Here's Adebayo. Over Williams. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Now here's Caruso. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It'll count. No good on the last second attempt there. Thank you, David, and we'll be back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Lowry out there with Oladipo. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Martin in at the 3, the small forward. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. Caruso finds Jones. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Ball with the 3. That one doesn't drop. And Miami the other way now. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Outside, Martin. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Green. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Beans checked in for Chicago. And then for Miami, Yurtseven's checked in for Love. Butler comes in for Caleb Martin. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Passes it to Levine. The slam.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside Butler. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And this guy isn't scared of anybody. Butler enjoys getting inside and going hard in the paint.
Back to Levine. Butler against Jones. Levine dishes the ball. Back to Levine. They kick it out to Green. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Green's got 11 points.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And it's Butler with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Vucevic the pass to Ball. Vucevic a screen on Oladipo. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Butler attacking and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ball with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Oladipo against Ball. Outside Green. And it's Miami with the rebound. Outside Hero. Oladipo outside. Back to Hero. Crafty move. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. Chicago calls timeout. Some changes for Chicago. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Green. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Derek Jones. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. And Miami also making a switch. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Oladipo.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And even though he didn't see a ton of time on the floor in his 1 year in college, nobody doubted Patrick Williams and his upside.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Caruso kicks to Williams. The pass to Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Lets it go. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 4.
DeRozan challenging the defense inside, gets the board and the bucket.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Takes it off the glass.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And there's the drive.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. Outside Williams. Oh, good on the triple. For the tie, and that's an intentional foul.
Nikola Vucevic. First personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution for the Bulls.
Lowry has the open look, and that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
Bam Adebayo. First personal foul.
Ball from long range.
Yeah, and he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is...
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. It's the Bulls leading by just 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. LaVine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Green is out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. On its way from DeRozan for 2. He drains the quick shot. DeRozan's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Chicago. Ball against Lowry. Adebayo with a screen on Ball. The shot by Lowry, no good. Chicago leading by 4. Here's DeRozan. LaVine, a screen on Lowry. Lobs it up for LaVine. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Left side Lowry. Pass to Yurtsevin. Back to Lowry. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Lays it up off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
For 3, LaVine. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Love's check in for Miami. Lowry against Ball. LaVine sets the screen for Ball. 5 to shoot. And there's LaVine on the assist by Ball. And the Bulls lead by 3.
How about the confidence that LaVine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Timeout called the Heat. Oladipo, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Okay, David, thanks.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Ball against Lowry. And stolen by Love. Oladipo outside. Love with the screen for Oladipo. Feeds it to Love. Green with the block. Butler against LaVine. Outside DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. And now a 6-point Bulls lead.
One of the underappreciated guys in this league. DeRozan just goes out, puts up big numbers, and he doesn't really get the shine that I think he truly deserves.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end? for a potential game-saving three.
And the three ball is good.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Adebayo down low. Vucevic on him. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 13 points for Bam Adebayo.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
The feed now to DeRozan. Vucevic a screen on Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Lowry dishes to Lowry. Outside for Lowry. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
He's been in so many big games and clutch situations. Lowry thrives in pressure moments like this.
Beyond the arc. Tipped away. And they'll get another chance. Yes!
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
Here's Ball. Money!
And how about the confidence with which Ball plays? I mean, he just seems so much more comfortable taking and making those big shots. This guy is a flat-out winner.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Butler. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And it's obvious that Butler is a star in this league. An amazing performer. And this is a guy who lives for these moments.
Butler with the steal. Hero kicks to Lowry. Timeout called, the Heat. They trail by 2. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And when Butler gets rolling, get out of his way. So much fun to watch him take over.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him. 5 seconds left in the game. There's Levine. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here we go. And here's Lowry. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Vucevic is out there with Green, and it's Ball in at the point. Lowry passes to Hero. Outside for Lowry. To take the lead. Levine with the rebound. Levine's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball with it. Levine a screen on Hero. Levine with it. Butler covering. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup falls. DeRozan's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Bulls. Miami trailing. Here's Butler. Good.
And this is who Butler is, a true gamer and warrior who fights his way through contact.
Green, the screen. Ball, the finish to Green. And Green slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's Butler with the jam.
An assertive penetrator. Love watching Butler use that athleticism to drive and finish inside.
Pass to Green. DeRozan against Adebayo. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Hero.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Passes it to Adebayo. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Adebayo's got the lead up to 2 now for Miami.
Man, terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers, and he's continuing to grow as a scorer.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Right side, Butler.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Lowry against Ball. There's the triple. And the Bulls with another miss. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Vucevic finds DeRozan. And the Bulls with another miss. Heat on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Now Lowry.
This matchup. A little bit of a rarity now, Greg. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Omer Yurtseven. And it's Lowry in at the point. Now here's Lowry. Right side, Butler. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That is a tough two right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Fultz against Lowry. Knocked loose. Pass to Banchero. And it's Miami with a rebound. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And the Magic making a change here. Okiki's checked in. Count that bucket.
And he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry, he's in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Here's Butler. From the elbow. It doesn't go for him. And Orlando will come the other way. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Butler with a steal. Here he goes. And it's Butler with the jam.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some airtime.
Pass to Banchero. To the wing, right side. Outside Fultz. Here's Banchero. Counted by Adebayo. And another miss by Orlando.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Hero. Here's Lowry. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Here's Bull. He's covered by Yurtseven. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Yurtseven. Lowry into the lane, and he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 6 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Bull, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Banchero. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Well, he didn't need to add the spice, but I like it spicy.
The Heat have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling.
And this summer, the Magic raised some eyebrows. Widely expected to take Jabari Smith with the #1 overall pick. Right up until their selection, Paolo Banchero was announced. Rival teams impressed at how well they kept their secret. Good job, Orlando.
So for the Magic, Wagner's checked in for Okiki, and Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Timeout called, the Heat. Kevin Love's checked in for Yurtseven.
And it's time to get loud. It's
It's stolen. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Bowl. Here's Bankero. Three-pointer, Anthony. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Heat with the lead. Lowry outside. And it's Cole Anthony with a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Butler, and it's blocked by Isaac. Lowry against Anthony. Fires from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Outside Butler. Pass to Hero. Outside Love. Back to Hero. There's a screen by Love. 6 to shoot. Hero finds Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
I respect Kevin Love's ability in these pick and roll sets. Makes contact with the screen and then rolls right to the right spot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anthony. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Kyle Lowry.
Free throw drops for Anthony. Here's Lowry. He's got 6. Pass to Hero. 4-3. Unable to get that one. Orlando calls timeout.
One thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
For the 407. Timeout, Orlando. Here they come, fans. Your 407 dance speed.
Tipped away, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
It'll count. No good on the shot. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the
fans, please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Cole Anthony out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Bankero. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Bowl in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's Anthony. Goes up at the elbow. Adebayo grabs the board. Bankero's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Adebayo. And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think ISBA are getting a little more creative in practicing that. They will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
So it's Miami now, following the bucket by the Magic. And it's Butler with the jam.
That was a possession where Jimmy Butler just did not settle for the jump shot, drove right in and came right at the defense.
Miami calls timeout. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Adebayo. Got a piece of it. Anthony against Oladipo. It's Anthony on the take.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Butler.
Felt like he was getting...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was slow. The previous play is so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Butler.
Well, Jimmy's an interesting personality on the team, so between what the staff demands of him and what he demands of the teammates, that can be a delicate balance. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe, the D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And the Heat with possession. Driving to the basket. Outside for Love. Hero on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 8.
Yeah, Love can scan the floor. He's always looking for the late cutter and patient with that decision.
Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here's Anthony. The Heat making their last shot. And Anthony slams it in.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Hero outside. Fires the three. Orlando grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oladipo against Anthony. To the inside. Here's Bankero. Denied by Adebayo.
And Bam with the emphatic block.
Fultz, he's checked in for Orlando. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Oladipo. Outside for Butler. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big Bam.
Knocks it loose. Here's Bankero. And here's Fultz. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game. And the Magic pushing it up now. Isaac, right side. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. Lowry, he's checked in for Miami. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. For Miami, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Hero. Lowry against Fultz. In transition, the Magic on the run. .24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now here's Isaac. 4 on the clock. Here's Bull, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .11 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Adebayo, a screen on Fultz. Hero for three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Cole Anthony. Man, is he getting it done today.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oladipo's checked in for Miami. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the one spot.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it. And you watch Tyler Hero night in, night out, and he brings a fearlessness to the game.
Anthony against Oladipo. Jacks up at three. Anthony misses. The Heat with the lead. Adebayo passes to Butler. And the layup is good off the glass. Butler's got 10 points. Some players walk the line between confidence and arrogance. What do you think about Hero, Brent?
Well, I think the interesting stuff, BA, was after a year of success and what happened in the bubble, there might have been some humbling times and humbling games for him that have put him back on the right track. And right now, he's playing with a ton of confidence that's helping out his teammates.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Out to the wing. Here's Bull, covered by Love. Pass to Banchero. Anthony with it. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Hero. It's Adebayo, high post. And stolen by Anthony. In transition, the Magic on the run. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Jimmy Butler. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Magic.
And Anthony drops them both. And here are the Heat now. They've led by as much as 10. Oladipo on the take. And down it goes. It's 2 points. He has 6.
Well, you combine quickness and explosiveness for Victor Oladipo on display right there. Tough to contain.
Anthony, it's good from in tight.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 6. And the Magic pushing it up now. Pass to Bull. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Magic. Ball.
The first free throw is good. Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando. Fultz comes in for Anthony. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Lowry. No good there. Ooh, nice D from Fultz. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Bull. And here's Wagner to the left wing. They set a pick. Here's Banchero. Clock at 4. The Magic need to put one up here. And the Magic again can't hit. It's tipped. Tries to keep it alive. Outside for Fultz. Pass to Bull. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Magic making a change here. Carter's checked in. Now here's Fultz. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
And he drops the first. Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Oladipo outside. Adebayo a screen on Wagner. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Heat lead by 5. Carter finds Fultz. Here's Banchero. Wagner outside. They set the pick. Carter, the pass to Wagner. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lowry with it. Give him 8. Adebayo a screen on Fultz. And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebound by the Magic. Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Banchero and Carter Jr. are down, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
First personal foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. Okiki's checked in for it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here we go, fans. It's the one and only 4-0-7.
Fultz, he's checked in for Anthony. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid-back approach works."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Hero, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you would expect a quality play like that from a quality guard like Kyle Lowry.
It's stolen by Love. Now Lowry. Outside Butler. Into the lane. The layup misses. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
The Heat making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Bowl, he's checked in for Orlando. And Miami with a change here too. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Robinson. Here's Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. No good on the triple. The Magic shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Pass to Bowl. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. So for the Magic, Banchero comes in for Carter. And Franz Wagner subbed in for Okiki. And Miami has possession. Hero outside. And here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Isaac. Lowry against Fultz. Wagner. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And the shot goes down.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
And there's the screen to the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Oladipo finds Lowry. The ball's knocked loose. Wagner with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Fultz. Back to Wagner. Here's Bowl. This one for three. Oladipo with the rebound. Hero outside. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Markelle Fultz.
Tyler Hero in the zone. In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Pass to Banchero. Takes the three. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. And the Magic lead by 2.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Back to Fultz. Here's Banchero, covered by Love. He can't get that one to fall. And Miami will go the other way with it. Adebayo finds Oladipo. Now Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Let's go with a three. Drains the triple.
And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
And here's Fultz. Wagner with it. Beyond the arc. Love grabs the miss. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Orlando grabs the miss. Here's Banchero. Oh,
yes,
my
sir.
goodness!
Oh,
a ridiculous slam!
That was nice.
That is a throwdown.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Isaac against Oladipo. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo, a screen on Wagner. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Banchero. Yes!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give, and there's only one option. They need a triple.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Adebayo passes to Hero. The three won't fall.
On the floor tonight, Steve, this game should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Green is out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in a point guard.
And the quick feet of Fultz are a problem for the defense, especially when he takes it strong to the hole.
Green, the pass to Levine, and it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
DeRozan against Harris. Passes the ball. Back to DeRozan. Clock at 6. The pass to Vucevic. Over Ball.
And you watch Ball on the defensive end, boy, he's got a lot of potential, especially as he adds strength to that frame.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game, so he gets them both. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Violation. Jump ball.
And so here is Chicago. And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good on those high picks.
And it's Vucevic missing. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. Bull, the basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Ball with it. Now Bull defending. Vucevic dishes the ball. Back to Vucevic. Pass to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
One of the biggest progressions for DeMar DeRozan. Now can create a shot off the dribble in a variety of ways.
Ball against Fultz. Isaac kicks the ball. Misses the 3. Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. In the corner, it's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
A high riser. Levine's won some dunk contests. Zach knows how to put on a show.
Fires top of the key. Here's Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. DeRozan finds Ball. DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Oh, good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Takes it inside and finished off by Fultz.
And how about the attitude of Fultz? When he's taking it inside, he's aiming to hurt somebody's feelings.
Pass to Vucevic. Fultz against Ball. Back to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Magic leading by 4. Here's Fultz. He's got 8. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Bean passes the ball. They kick it out to Green. Ball sets a screen for Green. Outside, Levine. DeRozan surveying the D. Isaac with the steal. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Bankero, that's good.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That is his first foul of the game. High post Vucevic. Levine kicks to Vucevic. Shooting foul, and it looks like, yep, that's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The previous play is under.
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Fultz. He's got 10. And finished off by Bankero.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back. That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
And finished off by Fultz.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Ball against Fultz. In the corner, it's Harris. Here's Bankero. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic.
And so it's the Orlando Magic up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Orlando?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Cole is out there with Bankero. And it's Fultz at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
Yeah, I really admire the edge that Fultz gives you. Always looking to score. Feels like no one can guard it.
Isaac against Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight. Bowl dishes to Harris. Fultz against Ball. Fultz, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Green with a screen on Fultz. From the arc. No good that time. So Orlando will take it the other way. On the wing, Harris. This is to Bankero. And finished off by Bankero.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Kicks it to Green. Back to Vucevic. Another shot, left side Levine. Vucevic dishes to Levine. Off the mark and a chance to trim it to single digits. And it's Fultz with the ball for the Magic. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Banchero. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Anthony's checked in for the Magic. The Bulls making a change here as well. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Javonte Green.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Vucevic down low. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Banchero. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
DeRozan against Harris. DeRozan with a screen for Ball. And the Bulls with another miss.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
R. DeRozan on the wing, guarded by Harris. We've got 1:18 left here in the second. And finished off by Banchero.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Anthony with it, now guarded by Vucevic. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Anthony drops them both. Chicago's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. DeRozan, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
He's so explosive. DeRozan able to make plays inside, causing the defense to have to make a tough decision.
Anthony kicks to Banchero. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And Levine with the slam.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Outside Anthony. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 9.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
He dishes it to Banchero. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Orlando Magic. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
So the Bulls 5 right now. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Jones is out there with Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the point.
An area of his game that Caruso continues to work on. Nice to see him knocking him down.
Isaac passes to Anthony. Harris outside. Caruso against Anthony. 5 on the clock. The 3. Isaac misses. And Caruso's got the ball here for Chicago. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Anthony against Levine. Harris inside. Here's Carter. Rebound by the Bulls. 3 on 3. Here's Levine.
Despite facing criticism along the way, Zach LaVine's blocked out all the haters. Now he's one of the most prolific scorers in this league.
For the Magic. Bol, he's checked in for Wendell Carter. And Banchero's subbed in for Okiki. Anthony dishes to Banchero. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. And that's 19 points for Paolo Banchero. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Fultz, he's checked in for Anthony. Bulls also changing it up. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Jones. Javonte Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Levine. Caruso kicks to Beverly. Back to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. The dish to Williams. It's good from long range. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
Driving to the basket. Vucevic finds Caruso. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Caruso, the pass to Beverly. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Beverly's got his first points in this one.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they are not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Here's Banchero. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 4 assists in the game.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Caruso looking for an opening. Outside Williams, 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. And the Bulls, another 3.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Here's Harris. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Orlando, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Bulls trail by 21. Beverly for 3. It's stolen by Fultz. And here we go. Fast break. Fultz has got it. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
The Magic making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Then for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Williams. Bean comes in for Patrick Beverly. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Fultz against Ball. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved.
He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Bankero.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And Vucevic kicks the ball. Back to Vucevic. Vucevic a screen on Harris. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
And here's Fultz. 16 points for him. Out to Carter. Shoots a fader, and there are the Magic with another bucket.
Shooting with confidence, Carter consistently hits jumpers from the post area and from mid-range.
Here's Vucevic, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Paolo Banchero.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. And there's Fultz. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's Okiki in at the four-man position. That's his out there for Orlando. With the drive, and finished off by Fultz. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast. Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
From deep, Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his fourth assist in this one. In the corner, Ball with it. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Chicago making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Bull can't hit. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Isaac with the steal. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Here's Fultz. He kicks it to Banchero. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all 3 levels, makes plays for others, terrific rebounder, and the list goes on and on.
Passes it the Ball. In the corner, it's Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Isaac. And Levine throws it down.
One of Zach Levine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
Magic leading by 22. Many scouts had Banchero as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
He and maybe Jabari Smith Jr. What separates Banchero a little, he's an elite back to the basket scorer. Those guys have become increasingly harder to find.
And so Fultz nails them both.
And the feeling is with Fultz, tremendous potential. Could be one of those game-changing type point guards who scores and passes with ease.
First team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Now the pass to Vucevic. Back to ball. Pass to Vucevic. Up and in on the layup.
With his height, Vucevic, a tough matchup inside for any defense.
Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Isaac with the steal. Fultz with the ball. Now guarded by Ball.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
That shot wide open. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Ball sets a screen for Levine. And then jammed down as he goes right over Markelle Fultz.
If history is any indicator, more often than not, Levine's going to take this shot. It's what he's built to do.
And the dunk by Ball.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Levine dishes the ball. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Kicks it to Ball. Back to Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Isaac.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Magic.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Markelle Fultz.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Harris passes to Fultz. Banchero with the ball. He's against Green. And there's already a loyalty aspect to Banchero's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep. It has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
That one drops for him.
Strong through contact. Vucevic gets it done.
From deep. Harris, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Fultz, the pass to Ball. Count it.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage. Incredible leaper, explosive finisher, DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
teams, Richard. Both great passing squads. Two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
Yeah, it's a beautiful brand of ball, for sure. Just a joy to watch. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Green out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot.
A tremendous facilitator out of the wing. Butler finding the uncovered man.
There's a screen. Ball outside. DeRozan for 3. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That one falls. Lowry's got 5 now.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
Outside, Green. Driving in, and it's hammered home by Green.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite bounce.
Adebayo, and a nice finish on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Vucevic, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Butler against Green, and so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hero. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Chalk up 2 there.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Now here's Lowry. 5 points in the game. Ball with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
DeRozan right side. Pass to Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Here's your 7. To the right side. Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Levine. Back to your 7. Levine against Adebayo. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence felt, it makes a difference.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's DeRozan. 5 points in the game. Here's Levine. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Here's Ball, following the bucket by the Heat. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
The Heat have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Hero. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got his second basket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Ball against Lowry. Ball passes to Green. Back to Ball. 5 to shoot. Vucevic, a screen on Lowry. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 7.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Green against Butler. Chicago grabs the miss. And here is DeRozan. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action. Up to and so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Chicago has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. We look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries. And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Now here's Green. Levine finds Vucevic. Ball with it. Back to Green. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Green's got 6 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Butler against Green. A nice shot by Butler. He's got 6.
And Butler doesn't fear anyone, especially when he's looking to score this close to the rim.
Lowry against Ball. Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And he's going to the line for 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Jones with a screen on Lowry. Outside Jones. Kicks it to DeRozan. Vucevic against Love. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Butler passes to Lowry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
Smart move going to Lowry, a talented shooter who doesn't hesitate on his shots.
Now here's Ball. 7 points in the game, and that one's good.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Shooting for Chicago.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point, but once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Adebayo. That shot off the mark. Now Chicago takes it the other way. DeRozan passes to Ball. Now Jones. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the bucket by the Heat. And there's a pick. Ball with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Lowry against DeRozan. The 3 from Ball. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Pass to Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Martin, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Chicago has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Now Levine. Outside Jones. And he goes in for the dunk.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Lowry finds Love. Ball with a steal. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. Back to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Ball passes to DeRozan. Yes, it's good. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
And there it is for him.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Down low. That's tipped. Here's Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
He does all the dirty work. If Bam has to finish in traffic, take contact, he doesn't think twice about it.
And so
Your Miami Heat, 30. The Bulls, 45.
just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Patrick Beverley out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Now here's Caruso. Beverley outside. Back to Caruso. Jones in the post. Butler covering. Launches a three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Love is checked in for Miami. Here's Butler. He has 6. Hero on the wing. Uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Green's checked in for Chicago.
Coming on to the floor for the Bulls, Javante Green.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Caruso finds Vucevic. Back to Caruso. Picked by Vucevic. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Good movement from Vucevic there. Seeing a lane open and forcing the D to compromise on the drive.
And the Heat making a change here. Martin's checked in. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Love. Here's Martin. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Such a smooth pass. His basketball IQ allows him to see the floor so well and get it to open teammates.
Oladipo against Caruso. Now here's Beverly. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oladipo double team. And it's Love missing. Chicago has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Caruso outside. Vucevic, a screen on Hero. Outside Jones. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Love. Jimmy Butler comes in for Martin. And it's Lowry in for Oladipo. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Hero from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Levine with it. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
The drive by Butler. Basket counts. Butler's got 8.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Beverly outside. An easy 2 on the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Lowry. Give him 8 points now. Oh, didn't think that was going in. He's got 11.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Beverly, the pass to DeRozan. There's a screen. On the wing, Green. Just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Now here's Adebayo. Banked it in off the glass.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
DeRozan outside. Williams with the screen. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Hero. Back to Butler. 3-pointer. And the Heat, another 3.
From another zip code, Jimmy Buckets.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Beverly. Back to Williams. DeRozan passes to Williams. Shot clock at 3.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw good from Beverly. The Bulls making a switch here. Both free throws good from Beverly. 8 seconds left in the third. Hero on the wing. Outside for Love. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bull. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Lonzo Ball.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on him. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Butler, and it's Love in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Levine. And count that! 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls. Butler passes to Lowry. Hero on the wing, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Butler. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. DeRozan finds Ball. DeRozan, a screen on Lowry. There's Ball with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
DeRozan passes to Levine. And here's Ball. And here's Levine. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Now here's Ball. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's DeRozan. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Hero. For Miami, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Butler against Levine. Butler's shot is good.
Love seeing Butler play with this much confidence, looking for his shots and getting them to go down.
Here's DeRozan going inside, and the dunk by DeRozan.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Chicago ball.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Back to Levine. Lowry against Ball. From 11 feet away, and he can't get that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. Hero for 3. Butler against Levine. A nice shot by Butler.
And we talk about the importance and versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his third foul so far. Oladipo's checked in for Lowry.
Number 4. Now in the game.
Outside, Green. Pure from three-point range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Levine, following the bucket by the Heat.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bulls.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Lonzo Ball.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Butler, good.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Ball into the lane. Over Oladipo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he can't hit the second. The Heat have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Hero with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Back to Hero. Lets it go from deep. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Levine against Butler. Levine passes to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Pulls it in from the elbow. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
11 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Pulls up. It's not going to go for him.
Just what you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
A look at the Magic starting group. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. Then it's Markelle Fultz. Then there's Bull. And it's Wagner in its shooting guard.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Fultz looking around. Here's Bull. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Fultz. Passes it to Yurtsevin. Here's the three. Hero kicks to Butler. Shot clock at 6. He can't hit that time. And Orlando will come the other way.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul. And Orlando making a change here. Harris is checked in.
In for the Magic.
Adebayo finds Yurtsevin. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Lowry passes to Yurtsevin. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, Kyle Lowry loves the chance to catch the defense napping in the pick and roll. Pretty much no one better at getting it going.
Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Outside Butler. Left side Lowry. Pass to Yurtsevin. And that one is good. Yurtsevin's got his second basket of the game.
Well, this guy is a champion, and Kyle Lowry understands how to move the basketball.
In the corner, Bull with it. Over in the corner, Banchero. Floats one. He gets that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Butler. Paolo Banchero making his last shot.
Well, gentlemen, you know the expression, go big or go home. Jimmy Butler attacking with ferocity.
Fultz against Lowry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Well, guys, certainly Markelle Fultz had a rocky start with his first organization, but the change of scenery has helped him immensely, and I think he's proven, while still finding his footing, that there is a place for him at this level.
Okiki's checked in for Harris, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Orlando. It's Bull, top of the key. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
The Heat trail by 4. Here's Butler. And the pass to Hero. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Okiki. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Well, the competitive spirit of Jimmy Butler play in the paint. Yes, sir.
Fultz with the ball. Shoots the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
And Butler, here we go. Over in the corner, Yurtsevin. And so Miami again turning it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Magic leading by 7. Now here's Fultz. Down low, Bull. That shot off.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And so it's Orlando heading to the bench with a 7-point. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And with all the youth of this Magic team, you feel like, Doris, they are on the verge of something big.
For their fan base, Kevin, you certainly hope so. What you're really looking for is maybe the breakthrough that the Cleveland Cavaliers had last year. A textbook job of rebuilding with youth and quality trades. You have to stay patient and understand this is a process.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Butler. Markelle Fultz making his last shot. Isaac with some nice D. Now Fultz. He has 6. Now a timeout called by Orlando. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here is Lowry following the bucket by Orlando. Adebayo with the screen on Fultz. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Bull with it. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. And the 3 off target. Orlando leading by 13. Pass to Banchero. Drives to the...
Oh. You've got to be kidding.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Fultz. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down. So you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Here's Bankero. Offline with his three. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. In the second quarter, helped score. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the official
The previous play is
constituted
under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bankero kicks to Isaac. He dishes it to Bankero. And finished off by Bankero.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
Pass to Adebayo. Trying to get something going. Rebounded by Isaac.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
If you want to check Jimmy Butler, you better be ready to compete. This guy is always playing hard.
Miami shooting their first free throws of this game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And finished off by Bankero.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Lowry can't get it to go. Orlando leading by 18. Driving in and finished off by Fultz.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Count that one. Butler's got 4 this quarter.
Well, the pick-and-roll game of Jimmy Butler gets better every year. He has a better and better understanding of what to take advantage of.
Bol dishes to Fultz. Bol kicks to Bankero. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And at 7'2", Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Kicks it out to Love. Out left to the wing. Here's Lowry. That's in there. Love with the assist. Lowry's got his first 2 points.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And here's Fultz. 8 points for him. Pass to Bankero. No good. Shot missing. A dominating first half of basketball. And so
with a score, your Miami Heat 20, the Magic 39.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Paolo Bankero, guys, has been exceptional.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the court for Orlando. In the post, it's Bankero and Carter Jr. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Anthony, and it's Okiki in at the shooting guard position. Lowry finds Hero. Rebounded by Anthony. Orlando leading by 19 points. The pass to Okiki. Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Okiki's got 8.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open? Pretty.
Here's Adebayo. Here he goes. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, this guy, Carter Jr., has got tremendous shooting touch. You get him inside that free throw line, and look out, folks. He is lights out.
Here's Hero. Lowry passes to Yurtsevin. Off target with his 3.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Doris, you have to appreciate how confident Cole Anthony is in his game.
Kevin, I love the swagger this young man plays with. He feels and believes that he can score on anyone at the NBA level. And that kind of attitude is what, to me, makes this guy unguardable. And Greg, I cannot imagine how proud you are as his father.
Well, Doris, there's no doubt that I'm proud of him. And you're right, he probably does think he can score on just about anybody, even when he can't.
And think about this, guys. Wendell Carter Jr. has really flourished into an important and efficient two-way big man. We know defensively he can hold things down, and offensively he can take it down low. We know he can face up and make shots.
Mo Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Catching up on the changes with Miami. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Oladipo in for Kyle Lowry.
Well, good decision by Jimmy Butler. Stops on a dime, creates the necessary space, and then has the elevation necessary.
And for Wendell Carter Jr., you know, Doris, he is still in the very early stages of his career, obviously.
That's the exciting thing to me, Kevin, is that as good as he is right now, there's tremendous room for growth. Combine his physical tools with the diverse skill set, Wendell Carter should be a staple at the center position for a long time.
And Anthony's got the ball here for Orlando. Puts up a 3, hits it from three-point range.
You love Cole Anthony's attitude. So confident, so willing to fire on the catch.
Butler with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Gary Harris is checked in for Jonathan Isaac.
Miami foul. Victor Oladipo.
And the Magic with possession.
Personal foul.
They're on a 13-5 run.
Magic substitution. Gary Harris.
Carter outside. Going inside. Pass to Okiki. Back to Carter. Shot clock at 3. It doesn't go for him. Miami's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Oladipo, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, Victor Oladipo won't back down from a challenge. He isn't afraid of getting a little bit nasty if the defense sort of sets the tone.
Jalen Suggs is checked in for Orlando. 1:29 left in the third quarter. Orlando's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Wagner outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
So nice to see Mo Wagner evolving into the modern big, sinking that three-point shot with real confidence.
Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Carter. On offense, here are the Magic. They're on a 16-7 run. Wagner has screen on Oladipo. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. It's good on the putback. Yurtseven's got 6.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Fades away. And it's Miami with the rebound. The kick outside to Butler. Oh, he jams it wide over Cole Anthony. Wow!
Oh, how about the talent, the creativity? Butler with the highlight reel attack.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 5.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time. Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
The shot, no good. And so it's the Orlando Magic ahead by 26 points. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Yurtseven. And it's Oladipo in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Well, there is a display of fearlessness. We see this from Markelle Fultz. This guy wants to penetrate and draw the foul.
Love's checked in for Miami. And a switcher also for Orlando. Okiki's checked in. There's Hero with the 3, and Bull pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Passes it to Adebayo. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
My goodness, that move was filthy. Jimmy Butler, power, finesse. My goodness.
Fultz dishes to Bull. And the rejection by Love. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. And the Heat making a change here. Lowry's checked in. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Magic. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Bull. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 14 points for Bull. Lowry drives in. Here's Adebayo. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Now, here's Bull. He's guarded by Love.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Lowry passes to Oladipo. No good that time, so Orlando will take it the other way. To the middle. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. Lowry dishes to Love. Miami no good on that time either. Orlando's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Here's Fultz. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Butler against Isaac. Reverses. Butler, no good. The Magic have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Bull, the pass to Isaac. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, he is growing up right before our eyes. Jonathan Isaac making these kinds of shots in the catch and shoot. Wow.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And yes, it's good.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Lowry against Fultz. Here's Banchero.
Wow! Young fella.
Well, this guy knows it's his role to get his guys going. Fultz doing a nice job moving the ball.
Pass to Adebayo from downtown, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Orlando.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Markelle Fultz.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from the
That's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Lowry. No good with the layup. Here's Orlando now. They're on a 17-7 run. And it's Banchero missing. It's tipped and stolen by Bull. Fultz against Love. And he drives in and finished off by Fultz.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Then there's Banchero. Then there's Markelle Fultz. And it's Bol in at the center position, locking down the middle. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Ball, such a terrific pass. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Fultz finds Harris. No luck on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Green. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Fultz. And Banchero gets it to go.
Boy, moving the ball with purpose there. Fultz has tremendous offensive potential, and we're seeing him put it all together now.
Clark, as with most young teams, the Magic struggle with consistency.
Look, B.A., that's just how the NBA can be for young teams. I mean, it's a hard league, a really hard league. It's tough. Everybody's good. But there are some benefits to going through the growing pains of being young. You learn on the fly. And there's no better teacher than experience, which comes from reps and time on the floor together. And ultimately, you hope it pays dividends going forward.
Now here's DeRozan. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Ball. DeRozan, a screen on Fultz. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown. You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. Outside, Green. A clear look for Vucevic. Again, the Bulls score.
Well, you look at Vucevic right there. That's clearly a shot that he's worked on. The proof is in the pudding.
To the inside. Here's Banchero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Ball against Fultz. Pass to Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. Rebound by the Magic.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Poke loose. Isaac with the steal. Here's Fultz. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, Fultz plays with an awful lot of heart. Excellent at forcing the defense to foul him on these drives to the rim.
And he makes both free throws. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside Levine. Here's the pick. Green, the pass to Levine. Vucevic with it. Back to Levine. Pass to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ball. So it'll be, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under
video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Fultz. Shoots over Ball. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And, you know, when Fultz is healthy now, he's a valuable part of this rotation. We've seen him make big strides lately.
Green, the pass to Levine. Now Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. And it's Ball off the drive. Shoots over Fultz. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Bol. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Fultz knows it's his job to work the ball around and get his guys involved. He's a reliable and capable passer.
And the shot's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Harris. Back to Fultz. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass. Fultz has got 7 points in the game.
Like that explosion to the basket. Fultz can turn it on so quickly. He's past you before you know it. Quick as a hiccup.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Bol. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DeRozan against Harris. Back to Levine. Ball outside. 6 to shoot. Ball, a screen on Harris. Takes a turnaround J, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Bol. Shoots over Vucevic. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture.
And so it's Orlando finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Then there's Markelle Fultz. Then there's Banchero. And it's Bol in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Man, I appreciate how skilled Fultz is handling the ball. I mean, excellent at getting to his favorite spots on the floor.
Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. That one a little long.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Pass to Banchero. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Banchero's got 8. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
Pass to Bol. With the drive. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Throws it up high, and the dunk by Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot. There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Fultz. Here's Banchero. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Levine. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out!
Big finish.
Now that was a sweet move. I mean, lightning handle, yet completely under control and within himself.
To the paint. Here's Bol. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Magic.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Outside Jones. Levine with it, now guarded by Harris. Jones, the pass to Levine.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him. Anthony's checked in for Fultz.
At the line for Chicago.
And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Anthony. Here's Banchero. Ball with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And it's blocked by Isaac.
You know, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer, 7 feet that is, so he should pile up the block shots.
Pass to Bull. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Green's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Ball. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Pass to Banchero. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And here is Vucevic. It's stolen by Isaac. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. And Harris throws it down.
Terrific activity from Isaac. Excellent at using his length to get those steals.
Pass to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. 8 points in the quarter, showing how
42. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2 so far. It's been a runaway. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Green. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Caruso in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Well, Orlando's shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game.
Very few play with the same energy that Patrick Beverley does when he's on the floor. 2016-17 NBA Hustle Award and 3 All-Defensive Awards speak to his tenacity.
Well, Chicago's shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Green with the ball. Caruso outside. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Vucevic. Can't get it to fall. And with Patrick Beverley, there's a lot that makes him a special player.
Yeah, you know, some people would think it would be his hustle that stands out most. I think that might be secondary. I think it's his mindset. His grit and competitiveness combined with his hustle make him a very unique package.
Caruso outside. Vucevic, a screen on Anthony. And here's Caruso outside. It's hauled in by Isaac. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Carter, a screen on Caruso. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Just 5 to shoot.
You know, DeRozan has to put so much into the offensive end. You wonder if his defense suffers at times, but not that time. He was all over that shot.
Caruso outside. There's a screen. Beverley outside. It's Vucevic, high post. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Green for 3. Can't get it to drop. Now Orlando takes it the other way. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks.
This is where Carter Jr. is most comfortable, in my opinion. Feels like he can score at will from there.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Levine comes in for Beverley. And it's Ball in for Caruso. Ball against Fultz.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. Tries to snap the cold streak. It's good. Green's got 8.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
For Orlando, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Fultz. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Banchero. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Ball against Fultz. Here's Banchero. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Williams has checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for Green. And Terry subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
And off contact, Levine showing you what he can do. The improved strength, making a big impact.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Bull. Williams defending. And that one's good. Bull. He's got 15.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Levine. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Bull. Oh, the double clutch. And so it's Orlando with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Orlando calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
Yeah, you know, he kept out-dueling the defense over and over. No matter how hard they worked to keep up with him, it didn't faze him. His shooting percentage clearly reflects how unstoppable he was.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. On the court for Orlando, we've got Markelle Fultz. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. Then it's Chuma Okeke, and it's Bull in at the 5. Here's Fultz. Pass to Banchero. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. Vucevic with it. Fultz picks him up. Outside for Levine. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed.
Yeah, with each passing season, Levine has grown into a larger role as an offensive player, and this is another huge night for him.
Fultz passes to Isaac. Back to Fultz. Pass to Bull. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 19 points in the game.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Magic.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Pass to Banchero. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Banchero's got 20 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And here's Fultz. And his next assist would give him a double-double on the night.
He's shown tremendous vision and tremendous heart out there.
Here's Bull. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
The kick out to Ball. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Levine.
Forcing the issue offensively. Levine has that sudden explosiveness. He gets a step and draws the foul.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Okeke. The 3. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Levine. Back to Ball. Here's Levine. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Levine does a really good job attacking. He plays with fearlessness and able to draw the foul as a result.
Both free throws good from Levine. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Boy, when he's going to the rack, he has his height set on jamming it down. Tenacious throwdown by Fultz.
Pass to Vucevic. Fires for three. On target from range.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Fultz with it. To the inside. Here's Bowl. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Give him 23.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Ball no good. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Fultz can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Levine with it, now guarded by Isaac. Levine against Isaac. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Magic making a switch here. Anthony's checked in.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league. Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve. Not only racking up points, but also limiting their opponent's scoring. Really impressive win here for the Magic.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Man, DeRozan, such a dangerous scorer in there. The defense has to push him out of there.
Pass to Bowl. And Vucevic over to help. Here's Bowl, defended by Jones. Bowl, no good.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag. Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
19 seconds left in the final quarter. Anthony outside.
the call for one of these games, Brent. Conference rivals going at it. So much emotion. Teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hyped, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seat, should we?
So here's Miami's starting group. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Butler. And it's Yurtsevin in at the center, filling out the middle. Shot clock at 2. Here's Ball. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Lonzo at that size does take advantage of being 6'6" and being able to shoot over smaller guys.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Back to Yurtsevin. Fires from deep. Vucevic with the rebound.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Now here's DeRozan. Green with a screen for DeRozan. Takes the 3. And it's Green missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Basket counts.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Good on the triple.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
And now the consistency with that jumper. Levine has little trouble from mid-range. He'll take those shots when he gets them.
Now here's Adebayo. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And the wide open shot from Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Heat trail by 3. Outside Lowry. Back to Hero. Outside for Lowry.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Ball with a wide open look. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Ball's got 5 points so far. He'd have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Out to the wing. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
It feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Here's Levine. He's off on that one. And Miami the other way now.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Chicago with the ball. The Heat getting the bucket. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
It's his first trip to the line.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Heat. Good on both. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Butler feeling out a bit. With the tip. Vucevic with the rebound. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Green passes to DeRozan. Ball, a screen on Lowry. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Both free throws good from DeRozan.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Lowry. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Butler, no good. Levine for three.
It's Hero's quickness on defense right now that's helping him to be effective.
And so it's Chicago with it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Green is out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
That's impressive finish and getting the hoop to go from Lonzo Ball.
The Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Tanya talked to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
And here is Ball after Jimmy Butler made that last three-pointer. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Passes it to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Now here's Lowry. This one for three. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
DeRozan finds Ball. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Ball's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Heat. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Here's Butler, and easy 2 points on the layup. Butler's got 7 now in this quarter.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Now here's Jones. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Jones with the screen on Lowry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, Brent, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number 1. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
Now, Hero. And he banks in the layup.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Alex Caruso checked in for Chicago. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Levine. Here he goes, and then Levine with the champ.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Now here's Butler. 9 points in the game so far. Lowry finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
2 minutes.
Butler against DeRozan. Here's Love driving to the basket. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And now just a 4-point Chicago lead. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Caruso, a screen on Hero. For three. And that one's good. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Now here's Butler. Adebayo, high post. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Make some noise, Chicago. It's your 3-1-2 crew.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. The Heat also changing it up. Caleb Martin comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Kyle Lowry. Oladipo draws the double. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Chicago leading by 7. Caruso looking for an opening. At the elbow, it's Levine. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. And then Levine with the chair.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now, here's Oladipo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Oladipo hits them both.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides his team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Caruso finds Jones. Back to Caruso. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Caruso's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls. Hero on the wing. With the drive. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. There's Levine. Drops in the layup for 2. Levine's got 8 points.
In a natural score, Levine is content to try his luck from just about anywhere on the court.
And so we conclude the first half. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
The Bulls, 35. The Heat, 24.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. The Heat trail by 11. On the floor for Miami, they've got Victor Oladipo. Jimmy Butler is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Lowry. And it's Zertsevin in at the 5, down low.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
There are not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Over to the wing. The 3. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Butler. He's got 7.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Ball, the pass to Caruso. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here is Lowry. feeds it to Butler. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
That one good for 2.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
Green against Butler. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
For Miami, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
You don't become this good in this league unless you put in a lot of hard work. And there's some evidence that Jimmy Butler has done that through the years.
Vucevic setting the big for ball. Lock at 6. Out to the right wing. Caruso. That 3 off the mark. The Heat trail by 8. Lowry looking around. Adebayo down low. Vucevic defending. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Offensive rebound. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Misses off the left iron.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Zach LaVine's checked in for Alex Caruso. Now a timeout called by Miami. And the Bulls making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Then for the Heat, Love's checked in for Omer Yurtseven. And Hero subbed in for Oladipo. Caruso kicks to Green. Kick out to LaVine. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Hold the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Ball's checked in for Chicago. Butler against Green. Now here's Lowry. Guarded close. Adebayo finds Lowry. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Here's LaVine after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Here's Vucevic. Bucket is good. Vucevic has got 8 points.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside. What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Back to Ball. LaVine is screen on Lowry. Ball from long range. It's hauled in by the Heat. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The pass to Green, and Green slams it in.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Now here's Butler. He's got 14. Love can't hit. Now Ball. We've got 33 seconds left in the 3rd. Vucevic a screen on Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Fades back, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Can't afford to let Vucevic get comfortable. He's content to take these shots whenever the D gives them up.
Here's Hero. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The wide open look here for DeRozan. The wing jumper off target. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's Chicago.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full U16 team.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Chicago calls timeout. Right now, I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thank you, David. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Vucevic is out there with Green, and it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Ball against Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. He dishes it to Oladipo. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, Oladipo has good size, one of the bigger guards in the league, weighing 210, and that strength helps out.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Green kicks to Levine. He takes it in. The shot misses. Great D that time from Hero. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Lowry. Green with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Victor Oladipo. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
DeRozan finds Ball. Levine, a screen on Lowry. There's Ball with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Bulls lead by 4.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Welcome to the court. Miami calls timeout.
The Heat trail by 4.
Your Bulls youth dance team.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Adebayo passes to Butler. Shot clock at 6. The tray. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lobs it up for Levine. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And blessed with high-level explosiveness, Levine is no stranger to finishing in the air.
Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. Adebayo passes to Lowry. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Chicago leading by 4. And then Levine with the jam.
The effortless vertical of Levine. It gets off the ground with such ease on those throwdowns.
Hero kicks to Lowry. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Ball against Lowry. Ball no good. The Heat trail by 4. Lowry passes to Adebayo. foul, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in.
And we've seen some moments where Bam has had to step up and be a leader in times like this, including going to the line in important moments.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Three-pointer. And that's collected by Love. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Oladipo against Ball. Stolen by Levine. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Vucevic dishes to Levine. Vucevic a screen on Hero. Here's Levine. Yes!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And Love has it in the corner.
Kevin Love is clutch, and boy, did the team need that.
Chicago with the ball. You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Ball, the pass to Levine. There's the drive. Money!
Big basket there. We've seen Levine blossom into a star in this league, a guy teams count on in big moments.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Bulls. Out to DeRozan. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
And all Levine has to do is not let the pressure get to him. Just take his time.
Timeout called the Heat. They're trailing by 3. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think, guys?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's Hero with the 3. Misses the 3.
Squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Omer Yurtseven. And it's Lowry in at the point. Here's Bull. Back to Fultz. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hero against Wagner. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Now Lowry. Outside Butler. Over Isaac. It's stolen by Isaac. And the Magic pushing it up now. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Fultz. Pass to Isaac. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Lowry. Here's Hero. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hero produces across the board. Some guys have potential. Others just get it done.
Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yeah, SBA, the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
And the Magic making a change here. Okiki's checked in, and Miami also making a switch. Love is checked in for Yurtseven. Lowry with it. Pass to Hero, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Fultz. He's got 5. Here's Banchero. The shot is good. Fultz making the play.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Isaac. The shot by Butler, no good.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Fultz against Lowry. Here's Bull. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now here's Adebayo. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Butler. Got a hand on it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Orlando leading. Pass to Okiki. Back to Fultz. Here's Bull. Buries it down low.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Lowry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Fearless play by Kyle, pushing past the contact to get his shot.
Pass to Bull. Fader on the way. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists in the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Now here's Hero. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
That's his signature move, Tyler. Hero using the screen to create just enough separation.
They set the screen. Pass to Bull. Good D by Adebayo.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Lowry against Fultz. Butler on the wing. Who poked away. It's stolen by Isaac. Here's Bull. 1 second left. And the layup is good. Give him 8.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and real.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the Magic up by 10. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Butler, and it's Love in at the 5. Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando. What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, B.A. You know I was hurt the entire time I was in Orlando. No, but in all seriousness, they were great people, great city, and it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their ball club.
Here's Butler, and rejected. Fultz into the lane. Isaac outside. Pass to Bull. Oh, they get a hand on it. Butler with a steal. Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Fultz against Lowry. Outside Butler. Hero outside. On the wing, Isaac. Offensive rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Pass to Ben Carroll. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Butler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Now that's an energetic drive to the rim by Jimmy Butler. Speed and strength.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. It's going to be on Kevin Love. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
The Magic have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Isaac outside. Pass to Ben Carroll. Back to Akiki. There's the 3.
That's just hustle by Jimmy Butler. Did not give up on that look. Opponents, they don't get clean looks when he's around.
Lowry drives in. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Fultz against Lowry. Pass to Banchero. And stolen by Adebayo. Timeout called, the Heat.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Let's hear it for the 407.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Lowry drives in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's now only a 5-point Magic lead. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
The Heat have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Relentless. Jimmy Butler looks to put pressure on the defense every possession.
Butler hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Down low. Here's Bull. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Butler passes to Oladipo. Driving inside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Out left to the wing. Back to Fultz. Pass to Banchero from outside the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Oladipo, the pass to Hero. Six on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo from long range. The Magic have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Bull. Love grabs the miss.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Back to Butler. 11 seconds left in the first half of this one. Back to Adebayo. And so it's the Orlando Magic ending.
33. The Heat, 23.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Orlando calls timeout.
Orlando. All right, Magic fans. Here we are. The T-shirt. Make some noise. What a show. Give it up again for the 407 next team.
Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. Then there's Markelle Fultz. Then it's Chuma Okeke. And it's Bull in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando. And it's Miami's ball. It's a 13-point game. Hero finds your 7. Oh, he slams it in!
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Pass to Bowl. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Hero outside. Back to your 7 from the arc. No good. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Here's Bowl. He's covered by your 7. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Fultz against Lowry. It's rebounded by your 7. Well, Miami's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Now here's Adebayo, tightly guarded, and finished off by Adebayo.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
To the middle, deflects the pass. Fast break, Miami. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 10 points in the game.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Pass to Okiki for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Lowry against Fultz. Lowry outside. Here's 7 up top. Hero on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Hero for 3. Bowl grabs the board. For Orlando, they've got 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Hero for 3. And again, the Heat missing. The Magic have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Banchero, and he drives in. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Carter, he's checked in for Bowl. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Miami. Miami's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Now here's your 7 from deep. Drills it from deep. Your 7's got 5 points in the quarter.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Banchero. Pass to Fultz. And there's a pick. Here's Banchero. The 3-ball. Adebayo grabs the board. Lowry with it. Fultz picks him up. Fultz against Lowry. Butler passes to Lowry. Butler on the wing. Off target with the 3. The Magic have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Carter, and it's Orlando with another.
The thing about Carter, even though he loves to play back to the basket, he can also face up and knock down the jumper.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's Fultz with a 3. Rebound by the Heat. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Suggs is checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Fultz. And Miami with a change here too. Love's checked in. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And here's Butler outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
The toughness and passion that Butler plays with is admirable. A natural leader on and off the floor.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Timeout called, the Magic.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
It's good at the buzzer. Wow! And so it's Orlando in command with a
Please give a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. Hero, no good. And the Magic shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long. Isaac for three. That shot is off. And the Heat going the other way now. And there's Hero on the assist from Oladipo.
An offensive-minded player. Tyler Hero is a sneaky player who runs the floor hard.
Pass to Banchero. Back to Anthony. Here's Banchero. Anthony with it. Clock at 6. Carter, a screen on Oladipo. Anthony finds Carter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Butler against Isaac. Now here's Butler. He's guarded closely. Oladipo into the lane from behind the arc. The shot by Butler, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And Banchero gets it to go. And the Magic lead by 14.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Hero, no good. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Banchero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
First free throw is good. So for the Magic, Bowl, he's checked in for Carter, and Okiki subbed in for Wagner. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Isaac outside. Here he goes, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That free throw good from Isaac. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Oladipo, uses the glass on the layup. Oladipo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The top half of Oladipo is so strong. It allows him to take a hit and score. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first one falls. And Anthony drops them both. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. A minute 53 left in the fourth. Anthony with it, guarded by Adebayo. Here's Banchero, and the layup falls. Banchero's got 10 points in just the second half.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to win.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And Adebayo slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Bull. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Magic.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
Here's Bull. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Butler passes to Love. It's deflected. Here's Anthony. The layup off target. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Butler with the bucket.
Can't allow Jimmy to get his way, especially when he's got this type of positioning.
Anthony, the pass to Isaac, to the wing on the left. Here's Bull. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Back to Butler. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth. Hero for 3. The shot misses.
Greg? Their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
A look at the Magic starting group. Bankero out there with Bowl. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and there's Fultz, and it's Okiki in at the 2 guard. Now, here's Bankero. Just 4 to shoot. Bowl can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Levine kicks to Vucevic. Green dishes to Levine. Green, the screen.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Here's Bowl. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Yeah, inside, Bowl does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Ball sets a screen for Levine. And he slams it down right on top of Jonathan Isaac.
Zach Levine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Bowl, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
It's Bowl, top of the key. Back to Fultz. Over in the corner, Bankero. And finished off by Bankero.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Levine. Outside, Ball. To the wing right side. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And the shot is good.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Magic have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Fultz the pass to Bowl. He dishes it to Bankero. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That is his first foul of the game. The Magic making a switch here. Harris is checked in. DeRozan against Harris. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Isaac. And he converts the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Levine finds Ball. Outside DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Earlier in his career, Vucevic didn't take any threes. Now they've become one of his staples in terms of his offensive game.
Now here's Fultz. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Bowl. Again, the Magic score.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Fultz against Ball. Levine dishes the ball. Isaac with the steal. Fultz with the ball. Pass to Bowl. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Magic making a switch here. Ogner's checked in. Now here's Fultz. Feeds the Bowl. Shoots over Ball. Rebounded by Vucevic.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Bean passes to Green. Right wing. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
And Levine with the block. Drives to the hoop. Ball with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. And here's Fultz. Here's Bull. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Bull's got 8 points.
Fultz is not just looking to score the ball, he also is equally engaged in terms of facilitating for his teammates.
Nikola Vucevic.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Green is out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. That'll be a 5-second call. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Fans get excited.
Passes it to Bull. Front past the arc. That one doesn't go. And the Bulls going the other way now. Outside, Green. And Green slams it in.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
And finished off by Banchero.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan against Fultz. They kick it out to Green. Off target from three-point range. In the corner, Bull with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, Bull with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
That free throw, no good. Okiki's checked in for Banchero. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. The dish to Levine. Back to Ball. And he's fouled pretty hard on. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play is under
review. An angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Banchero's checked in for the Magic. The Magic trail by 3. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Good on the three-point shot.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
The pass to Green. to DeRozan. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. Outside DeRozan. Releases. Rebounded by Isaac.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Shakes him. Fultz, no good. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second personal foul.
That's good from Green. Anthony's checked in for the Magic. Here's Ball. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jones checked in for the Bulls. Alex Caruso comes in for Lonzo Ball. Now here's DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. The Magic trail by 4. Here's Anthony. They get the rebound. Here's Wagner. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here's Wagner. And Jones sends it back. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 14th foul.
1:07 left in the first half of the game. Wagner against DeRozan. Lobs it up for Levine. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Levine just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here's Banchero. He's got 6, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Banchero. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Banchero grabs the board. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a 5-point game. And finished off by Banchero.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Vucevic up top. Dishes it to Levine. He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. Okay, David, much appreciated.
Here comes the Jabberwocky.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The Bulls leading by 3. Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. We've got Banchero. He's out there with Jonathan Isaac. Markel Fultz out there with Bowl. And it's Okiki in at the 2 guard.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
The Magic shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Chicago's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Left side, Jones. Out to the right wing. A good look from Vucevic. Orlando grabs the miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Isaac outside. The shot missing. Excellent D there from Ball. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Jones sets the pick for DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Ball from long range. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Fultz the pass to Banchero. Bull with it. Vucevic on him. And the shot is
squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Javonte Green, and it's Ball in at the 1.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vooch, a legit three-point shooter.
Now here's Butler. Rebounded by Green.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. Levine passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Lowry outside. Pass to your 7. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Levine. Back to DeRozan. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
That's exactly what the coaching staff wants to see out of DeRozan. The hair trigger release, the decisiveness.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. That three's off the mark. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Now here's Ball. There's the triple. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
As we've seen him develop in this league, Levine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
Butler against Green. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Butler. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, BA, he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Ball passes to Green. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by your 7. Miami trailing. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Green with a screen on Hero. Levine against Hero. DeRozan, a screen on Lowry. Butler against DeRozan. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
This guy just knows how to finish. DeRozan keeps his focus on the basket and delivers.
Lowry, good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Green finds Vucevic. Green with a screen on your 7. Outside Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Butler. Can't hit that one. Levine with some nice D. Ball with it. Picked up by Lowry. Ball passes to Levine. Stolen by Lowry. 44 seconds left now in the first quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Kevin Love's checked in for your 7.
Chicago timeout call. It's T-shirt time.
Outside Love. Levine with a steal.
Let's hear it once again from your
to the inside.
Get loud.
And Levine throws it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Butler off the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Now, Jimmy's an interesting personality on the team, so between what the staff demands of him and what he demands of the teammates, that can be a delicate balance. Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
DeRozan for 3. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. DeRozan's got 10 points in the game.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls out in front, leading by 9.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Tennis team.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Butler, and it's Love in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Green for 3. Adebayo with the rejection. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here's Butler. Into the lane. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's the 3. He can't get it to go, and Miami will go the other way with it. Now here's Butler. He's got 6. Pass to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
I respect Kevin Love's ability in these pick-and-roll sets. Makes contact with the screen and then rolls right to the right spot.
There's Ball with a 3. And again, Chicago, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Now here's Adebayo. It's good. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
Just a lot of force coming from Bam. That time he takes the hit and is still focused enough to score.
Levine with a screen on Lowry. The 3 from Ball. He buries it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 4. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Here's Levine, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Ball. Miami calls timeout. Beverly. He's checked in for Chicago. The Heat have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Lowry against Caruso. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. Oladipo's checked in for Miami.
Fans, make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. 3 on the clock. Lowry with it. He's picked up by Jones. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. DeRozan passes to Beverly. Jones against Adebayo. Jones with a screen on Hero. And he's going for the lob! Stolen by Hero. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Lowry, good.
And really good execution of Kyle Lowry, looking spry and opportunistic on the break.
Pass to Jones. Lowry against Caruso. Back to Jones. Jones with a screen on Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big, big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
It's Lowry with a drive. Here's Love. Jones with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. A minute 15 left in the first half. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Jones. Love grabs the miss.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Patrick Beverly. First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Kyle Lowry.
That free throw good from Lowry.
The thing that makes Kyle Lowry so exceptional and special for the role that he plays is he can create offense for himself, he can create offense for his teammates. He winds those in so seamlessly.
Yurt Sevens checked in for Miami. Jimmy Butler comes in for Oladipo. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for Beverly.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Levine. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Levine's gotten 4 this quarter.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Here's Butler. And no good. Jones with some nice D. And here's Caruso outside.
Well, long been regarded as one of the best.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for Chicago, Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Zach LaVine out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Jones in at the small forward. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Green's checked in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Jones. And it's Ball in for Caruso. Levine against Hero. The 3 from Ball. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Oladipo against Ball. Yurt 7, a screen on Ball. High post Yurt 7. And he converts the layup. Yurtseven's gotten his second bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Ball outside. Levine with a screen on Oladipo. Oladipo against Ball. And Ball throws it down.
I think this is what the coaches are clamoring for from Lonzo Ball. Don't settle for too many jump shots, and if you attack, go in there to make a play.
Pass to Hero. Adebayo in the post, covered by Vucevic.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And here is Vucevic. Back to Ball. And there's the drive. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen, and there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Adebayo. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Green finds Ball. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Miami trailing. Oladipo outside. Hero, the pass to Oladipo. And so he draws the foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Green with a screen on Oladipo. Ball with it. Hero picks him up, and it's hammered home by Green.
What I like right there, Ball is patient. He waits for a passing lane to appear, and then he hits him.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. A different look for Miami. Kevin Love's checked in for Yurtseven, and it's Lowry in for Hero. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Lowry outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. Miami grabs the miss. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Butler passes to Lowry. Butler, a screen on Ball. Lowry against Green. Adebayo sets a screen. No good with the triple. Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to DeRozan. 3-pointer. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Ball against Lowry. No good with a layup. Chicago has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Ball outside. DeRozan outside. Over Oladipo. Ball. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
to Butler. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Caruso against Oladipo. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Stolen by Ball. And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the paint. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Kevin Love, Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Butler in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Butler, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, Butler's a great competitor, and he's playing with some fire right now.
The Heat making a switch here. Heroes checked in. Chicago leading. The kick out to Ball. Green, a screen. Pass to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lowry against Ball. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Well, the Heat's shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Lowry outside. Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Ball left side. Pass to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Now here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
A slam dunk contest champion, Zach LaVine can throw it down with style.
Lowry outside. Adebayo with it. Ball with a steal. Vucevic with it. Guarded by Adebayo. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Ball against Lowry. And Ball gets it to go. And it's a 10-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, and how about Ball just working his way right through the contact that time?
Butler against Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Inside, and now we've got an intentional foul.
Javonte Green, 4th personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Lowry, the pass to Butler. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Ball with it. Hero picks him up. Butler with a steal. And here we go. The Heat fast break for 3. Lowry. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lowry against ball. Pass to Green. DeRozan outside. 5 on the clock. Here's ball. Back to DeRozan. Lowry with a steal. Hero right side. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Outside Levine. Outside for Green. Levine against Hero. Oh, over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Penalty.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And the Adebayo experiment has been pretty awesome to watch just because it's gone nuclear. All the skills and his hard work paying off now.
Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Chicago ball.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Levine with a drive. And Levine throws it down.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Bulls.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for DeMar DeRozan.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Yep, that one goes. And the Bulls lead by 10.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Ball against Lowry. Outside Levine. Lowry with a steal. Right side Butler. Over ball. Misses there.